And speaking about armaments, I wanted to change build at some point. Whatever our strength inspired build can do. So first off, let's put back the dress on. I was doing a bit of cop, so I had to look the part, but now we can dress however we want. So, for the areas I was looking for today is mainly the capital and Khalid. Maybe we can do a bit of mountains as well, but I know that probably you should explore area by area. Otherwise we could have also gone to the manor to meet with Rykard, but I think that thing requires a whole stream on its own, because I doubt it's gonna be a short thing, or we could make it so. But also I remembered that we haven't talked with Selen in ages. I don't even remember where is she. She was in a dungeon. Also, please don't be scared by the no backseating thing in the title. It's just because some people were like, oh, you are exploring this cave, the boss is this, and I want that to not happen again. But if I do ask, don't be afraid to answer. So, she should be in the ruins, the ones that are filled with turtles and stuff. So, Selen, do you got anything to tell us?
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
We have some sorceries. Or wait, what do you sell? Pebble, arc, barrage, and shield. I mean, we don't really need any of these. Something died off screen. And we can't afford them, so we got a sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make
He was
yourself
dead.
Proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery.
Yeah, I mean,
The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
yes.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Well, my only teacher is tough, if we really want to choose anyone. Also, I don't agree at all with with her studies.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
The Celian Sealbreaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
And where is he?
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Okay. That's all we needed to know. So he's somewhere in Caelid. We got a key, which otherwise we wouldn't have been able to find the place in the first place. So, okay. And it has to be somewhere in here. Also, there is a bunch of dungeons that we haven't finished. So we have quite a lot to perlustrate. We did do the prison of Celia, which now that I think about it had a mage in it. The first bunk mage we ever found. This is where we fought Niall. So how about we circumnavigate this place and eventually we'll find something to use the key on. And supposedly we also need to read it. We haven't read a lot of things since the very streams. So, inventory. Oh, I forgot how spooky Caelid can be. Key items. Glintstone key received from the sorcerer Selim, capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lusat confined. Celia, the town of sorcery, can be found in Caelid. This key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Also, let me lower the audio a little for me, because it feels like I'm in the middle of a battlefield. So, no? I need to go where the grace points and then turn left. At the next curve, turn left. There is something invisible running over there, so we should try to stop it. Okay, here it comes, and here it goes. I wonder if the torch can make it show up. No. The torch is useless in this endeavor. It only works on assassins. I bet it's not even an important spell that we are waiting for. Okay. Poison armament. So it's a buff on the weapon. Okay, so it wasn't useless. The perfection of that strike, man. So, I also saw there was someone throwing arrows at us, so we better ignore them. This this is where we obtained the golden scarab. up over there. Okay, I could actually use a torch in this dark area. So, this thing, this amalgamation of sorcerers, is what Selen was talking about. The price for knowledge is just melting people together to study from them. And that's why I don't agree with her. But I still don't see the entrance to the cave she mentioned. And I still don't understand what they are supposed to drop. So, she would have loved Toph, since he also studied glintstone sorceries. Maybe I'm a layer too low? Because I see a drop, like at the very tip of my sword. There is something that we haven't gotten up there. Okay, so how do I go there then? It's like here in the middle. Alright, we also didn't take the challenge of the pot. How many things have we left behind in Khalid? There is the Red Main Castle, there is a whole ass bear. Hey, buddy. There is nothing wrong in choosing not to combat. There is nothing wrong. He deals bleed? It's a key? Of course it's a key. But I don't see any cave. Ow. Oh boy, I don't do any damage to this guy. But maybe he's weak to fire? If I... There used to be a glitch in the beta of the game that if a bear will grab you, he will despawn by accident. I wish I was there. Why am I trying to fight it? I don't even think he drops anything useful. Yeah, perhaps it would be wiser to not aggro the bear. Okay. Phew. So that was still not the entrance of the cave. But it can't be that far. Yeah, the abandoned cave was that one. There is also the crystal tunnel that we didn't finish. Unless... the Crystal Tunnel was the place we were meant to go all along? Because usually you get here by a trap in Limgrave. The very spooky first experience of Khalid is this cave. And we obviously never went back because we were under-leveled. So maybe, just maybe, we won't be the weak character we were so long ago. I have angered the Guardians. Now. Not even a single drop. They are so gross. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Stones level 5. 5. We kind of need level 7s at the moment. But I see a path over the roof where we can go later. Oh, nice. Somberstone level 4. I actually needed to check how many Somberstones do we have. And a rune arc. We haven't used the rune arcs in so long. Perhaps we could treat ourselves a little later. So, oh, 58! Oh wow, I forgot that every time you win a matching co-op, you get one, and I did a bit of co-op. So, okay, so if we get injured again, we heal using the rune instead. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are missing the 10. We are missing the 10. Which I have a vague idea where it could be. Man, I didn't know we had such a good inventory. Also, how do I get up there? No, the drop. Well, we can get it on the way back, I suppose. Sir, you didn't need to be so scary and silent. Okay, more stones level 5, which we don't need, but that's cool, I guess. Imagine all the damage we could do with the Sword of Swords if we had the parameters. Which do we? We need 40 strength to be able to handle the Sword of Swords. We don't need that. Eventually, we'll get something useful. Oh! Oh! Mm-hmm. I don't want to know how they recorded that sound because it's disgusting. I didn't see you. Before we proceed, I think it would be best to get the mysterious drop if I land on it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, 3 stones. I thought we walked past the boss, but we haven't even encountered it yet. It's so easy to get lost. I'm walking slowly because I'm afraid of ambushes. Of course. They are praying to nothing. The faithful canvas talisman. What does it do? A talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock of a prayer. Their firm belief in the intangible inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith, if not an affirmation? What does this mean? What is faith, if not an affirmation? Affirmation. Also, we only use like 2 incantations. I don't see it being useful to us. But for people who have a sorcery main build, I suppose it could be very useful. Okay, so the boss is going to be on the other side of this thing. Can we take a peek? Oh, I see. Something in the middle. Something big. It looks like a puppy. Okay. So we may use one of the 57 things we have. I thought it would heal us, but it doesn't. My remembrance of healing was just fake. Also, now that we use the rune, technically we have 5 extra levels that bring us to 43, so we can use the Sword of Swords, which we never had before. I don't even know in which category is it, but it was one of the first one we found. Oh, I need to choose between the Zweihander or the Sword of Swords. The moveset is not different at all. And supposedly I'm thinking if we can change weapon mid-fight. Probably not. Let me just see if the charged attack is the same. No, I meant this one. I said I meant this one. Okay, this is the same. Also, I was totally not waiting out our talisman to fill our life bar. No. So I hope the boss on the other side is not immune to strength, otherwise all of this was for nothing. But yeah, sure. I didn't buff myself. Oh no, it's another of those things. How do I use it? Sir, please don't kill me. This arena is very small for the two of us. Also, falling star. You don't look from the stars. Oh, it's that one attack. I forgot about it. Dude! Like, it would have made sense if we were fighting outside like the other time. But this room is so small. And of course, Helios Blade, this is Khalid. Could you kindly... Oh boy. So, Sunburstone level 6. Smiting Stone 7, good. Gravity Stone, Sunburst Stone, a bunch of stones. Also, like, this weapon does 1k damage at the smallest pinch. So that is very good. I still like the Zweihander a little more though. But anyway, I think we are done. This was not the cave we were looking for. This was absolutely not the cave. So how do we find it then? So the hint said it was in an... Oh boy. We're never going to find that tunnel. By a sorcerer? So it's basically a random wall that looks like an entrance. We're never going to find it. With or without hints, I'm terrible at finding things. And I mean, we could totally go to the castle instead. Because the castle is visible. Unlike this stupid tunnel. And it will feel really good to find it on my own, but I really doubt it. But the thing is, none of these walls look like an entrance. Like it just looks like a wall. But if it has to be somewhere, it needs to be close to this star. Got some fireflies. Oh, I forgot the star was back. Didn't even see it. But yeah, I will switch back to the Zweihander. I don't like the Sword of Swords. Not until it's perfect. If we accidentally walked past it, I will laugh for 10 years. I'm looking for hints, like a drawing on the wall that would say there could be an entrance here. Or maybe I'm in the opposite area of where I'm meant to be. Because the city is here. The tunnel was there. This is where we fought the two people. Or maybe it's a little further ahead. Although it says swamp. This is not Celia anymore. But we haven't been here, so... I feel like we are getting too far. The Street of Sages, though. Is there gonna be an optional boss that we skipped? Thanks. Thanks for the free rot. Love that. Meteorite staff. That sounds cool. So there is no boss, just plants. I mean, that's fine by me. I wasn't looking for trouble. I just wanted a cave. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade, dancing amongst the scarlet rot. We may know who he's talking about, but I don't think we are gonna meet her anytime soon. I hope. What is this? Oh, it's one of those teleporting ones. Where are you luring me? Am I supposed to shoot at you? What? I would like to get off the horse. Man, the aiming system in this game is so good. I should have used a bow, but I'm not in the mood for it right now. Oh god. Perhaps exploring at night wasn't the best of ideas. Rings of light. It's the one... Hold on. Where am I? Well, I had a suspicion that we were in Khalid, but thank you for confirming, game. Also, this is a new site of grace we haven't unlocked yet. So that means this area is new. Or maybe just unexplored. I just remember there is this whole bridge area that we overlooked. Oh, the bird. I forgot about the bird of death. And how it menacingly just stands there. So how about you wait a second and we buff ourselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not great. This is the opposite of great. Good sir, are you aware that you are like in the compilation of grossest enemies of the game? Also, why am I one-handed? Please, sir. Oof. A death poker. Cool. Oh, you can see the castle from here. Oh god. Right, and we still haven't found out a way to go to the painting. I suppose we could do the castle now, since we are here. To do a little bit of farming. To do a little bit of exploring. Alright, it's full of people now. Has there always been... I think the first time there wasn't any fog. I wanted to go and talk with the dude with the funny hat, but there seems to be a boss on the other side. I mean, sure. A misbegotten warrior. Oh, it's like the lion thing. But the music is not... Oh. I was about to say the music is the one of the Crucible. And there he is. Wait. I need to get my mindset on you. I was thinking of the misbegotten. Okay, now I'm here. Oh. I want a clean fight. So stop being... Okay. Okay, that was lucky of me. Shield. I need to stop being scared. I was about to say no second phase. Well, he's mad. Shield. He's mad. He's also dead. The Ruins Greatsword. And a new checkpoint. Ugh. I mean, we are still far from leveling up, but if we could, I think we should go with Faith, bring it to 40. It will still not be enough. Oh, so now we are in a truce area, are we? Where is the dude with the hat? I think he left. We haven't even read the weapon. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky, this surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin came from crumble when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power, which we are not going to use. But it looks cool and it's achievement related. So, the dude with the hat is not in here anymore. And he gave us no hints or on where he could be. Okay, thank you. I didn't know how to circumnavigate a weapon and he did it for me. Nice. Hi. If I knew that runes were so strong, I would probably have used them by now. Baby should also have had a rune. Maybe. He would have been even stronger. Do we have to fight the lions? They usually give stones. And I don't need stones. I need... ooh, no. No. I need to get out of here. The Iron Maidens are a big no-no for me. Okay, so I have no clue where the cave could be. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to go in there. We could also buy some spells from the Dragon Communion, but we don't have any Dragon Hearts. There was one in the mountain tops of the Giants, or the one of the bridge, or Mother Dragon. But I feel bad killing Mother Dragon. Do we have to? I mean, we could kill the asshole on the bridge first. And we could put the item multiplier in here, which category is it? We have a lot of runes actually. Okay, so if I press down, we can boost our runes. But also, I haven't fought a dragon ever since Agil made our game crash, so it might not go as planned. But sure, we can give it a go. I feel like I buffed myself a little too early. Oh, I just wanted to get down the horse. Ah. No need to panic, it's just a dragon. I don't see what he's doing. Oh. I don't know what to do when he does that. This is bad news. Yeah. I imagined it will be a fire attack. Why don't you stagger? Oh no, it's the glitch of getting stuck on the paw. Oh no, don't fly away. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. I don't know what that means. Don't die. Joshua! This is the curse. The dragon curse. Ugh, at least we didn't waste the rune. This is bad. This is so bad. I mean, we have 50, but still. Okay. Why am I having death? Even. Okay, no need to panic. Reassemble yourself. Get your runes back. That's the important thing. I'm back. If I stay on the ground, I take less damage. And he's about to fly. What does it mean when he flies? Oh, it means trouble for sure. I would like to hit the head, not the leg. That was so cool. And we got the dragon heart. Oof. Second try. Could have been way, way worse. Okay. We could do 40 strength and then stop. Oh, we are not even close to 40. What am I talking about? Okay, we need 20k more. Okay, so now we have the same amount on strength and faith. And I need to find an enemy before the bonus goes away. Literally anyone. Where did all of the enemies go? Not you! You suck! We are in gremlin territory. Shucks. I don't think we can fight the mean creature. The black gargoyle. I think that's still a little over our capabilities. And also the buff is gone, so we can take it more easy. I'm not sure if I want to kill the Mon Dragon. Coming here was a mistake. Okay. They were staring at this tree. Which looks like an index finger of some sorts. What is that? Oh, the mysterious isolated divine tower. Oh, I want to go here so badly. one day. A Michaela's lily. Another annoying creature. So they were here looking at the tower for whatever reason. But it's that all that there is to it. I don't want to aggro the gargoyle. But if we are lucky, he's not going to see us. Right? This area is full of gremlins. What do they want? There doesn't seem to be anything interesting on this side. I think it's just a way to circumnavigate the gargoyle. Oh, there is something down there. Yeah, Gargoyle's still there, vibing, doing his own things. I'm not gonna destroy my own rune for him. Also, how are you doing, Gurank? You doing good? Okay. I know of a place that has what he wants. Issue is that we didn't find the boss the last time. So, whatever that is, we don't have it. Yet. But we could buy something with the hearts we just got. Okay. Would it be wise to kill the guard before doing our duties? Because I feel like I'm gonna be here, oh, hello dragon, I wanna buy some spells, and he just comes in and kills us. Also, where did he go? Agu. Alright, we also forgot why there is so many dragons we haven't killed yet. Smarag. Oops. Transforms caster, blah blah blah. I hear him walking and it's making me uncomfortable. Oh, he doesn't care about us. Okay. But, I'm confused. Haven't we unlocked the grey roll? Is he not at this one? Is he at the other dragon communion? That wouldn't make sense though. Is killing him not enough of a requirement? Well, he's clearly not here. I'm confused. I suppose we also have to kill the mother dragon. Is it even possible? What's the point of doing this? I don't even feel like we are doing that much damage to her. Maybe they should have renamed the Dragon Communion the Dragon Delusion. At least, thank God it doesn't fight back. So yeah, how is your Saturday going? We are almost halfway. She doesn't seem to be very pleased about getting killed, but it's not like she can do anything about it. Anytime soon. So, to be perfectly honest, I have no idea how sorceries work in this game. I've never been a huge fan of magic and stuff. I say as I wield the longest sword of the game. And I just thought killing the dragon would have led to us obtaining his spell, but it wasn't there. So did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to do something else first? And before I forget, there is still the magma worm in Volcano Manor that we need to get rid of. And I say nonchalantly as we proceed to kill the most vulnerable creature of the whole Khalid. We have so many symbols, I'm struggling to see if our buffs are off or on. Okay, but we are almost there. I hear scary steps on the other side. Okay, so something appears written when a new power gets discovered. That was the most sad dragon killing I ever seen. but we must thank Mother Dragon for a full level in faith. It shall be well spent. So let's go back to the Dragon Communion after we are done with the... Where are the sons of the creature? The ones that were stomping around her as we were mercilessly doing stuff. Okay, so suddenly they all disappeared when I wanted to do something exciting. No? Not even a single dragon remained after the mother is gone. Huh. Hello, good sir. I mean, you're a common dragon, but you still throw hands. I don't think that was worth a 4K, but okay. Now we know that it's not worth killing them. Okay, so what did we unlock? Ooh. Superior incantation of the Dragon Communion channels the power of Greyroll, the Elder Dragon, an incantation of legendary status. Transform the casters in the dragon. Greyroll was the mother of all dragons, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain, which she is no more, but we must buy. What was that sound? It was so gross. But yeah, it's the only incantation that says it's legendary, so all of the others are useless to us. Okay. So where do we go now? There will still be these 3 that we haven't cleared up, and we needed to cheat our system into the tower, which I'm pretty sure there is a proper way to enter, but you can also cheat your way in. Because like the advice is broken. So you need to be a little ingenious about it. Woo! Okay, aim for the roof. Okay. How do I enter it? Exactly. I can't seem to find the entrance. Unless the sound of the broken window was the clue. But there are still bars. So I need to find... I need to find the stairs. Ah. This is so funny though. Also, hi Chris. I can't seem to find the stairs. Was I not supposed to use the stairs? Or just the horse that bashes his head in? Because I heard a window break. But I can't enter it. Yeah, you must squeeze the horse. Also, hi Igor. I don't know how to get in. I did the trick, but it was not enough. Oh. Oh, it's going well. We killed 2 dragons, which only one was necessary. But, oh well. I tried, but they didn't open. So we are sneaking in somehow. Probably what's in this place is not even worth it. Which is the last famous words. Ah. Okay. That was the door to death, apparently. So hold on, where are my runes? Are they up there or down here? I think they are up there. But it was just 30k, so... Poor horse. Dealing with our shenanigans. Ooh. Whee! I think it was supposed to be way much easier and I'm over complicating things just because I want my runes back. Well, didn't need to worry about that. I think that's the balcony we need to go for instead of the main building. I didn't even pay attention to the symbol on the door, but it was probably not that important. Maybe we need to go on the roof and then jump on the balcony instead of aiming for the balcony. Okay. Progress. I swear to God, if it's another memory stone. First we go up and then we go down. Hopefully the door is open, otherwise we teleport away. Oh, we really needed another sorcery spot because we use them so often. So where could we go next? I keep forgetting about these people. Oh, this is a chunky one. And it's right past the door. Like, you open the door and he is behind it. Man. But I feel really bad for these guys. The weirdest tower so far. So. Oh, right, the tree. That was the reason we came here to begin with. The tree. Maybe we should try to activate the rune again. Maybe. Since we have 56. I don't have a good feeling about this tree. Like, at all. And the Stake of Mica is active. No, you didn't see anything. I'm not ready buffing. Okay, now I am ready. Oh. Okay. Against this dude, everything is fair. Second phase. But I rolled. Oh. Yeah. Can you excuse me 1 second? I kinda need to buff again. Okay. Oh, I hate that one. I knew it was going to jump. First try. Oh, the opaline art. It was here? And the stone barb cracked here. And he gave us a whole level. Damn, dude. This bus was packed with riches. We got one of the best tear stones and a whole level. If I knew, I would have popped a bonus runes so we could have had 2 levels, but that's fine. We'll keep it in mind for the next one. So, remove. We got this done. And technically, we were looking for a cave that is nearby the city of Celia. And I will need a hint on where the damn that is. Because Selen was like, oh yeah, sure, go talk with my master. He's somewhere nearby the city, in a cave in which the entrance is invisible. And I'm like, how am I supposed to find it? I looked everywhere. I got attacked by a bear. I want to get in that cave. So I'm formally requesting. I'm requesting a hint because I'm lost. But like, the hint is get good. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be easy, and okay, some dogs. Okay, so let's reread the item. So maybe I didn't get something from it. Also, we should definitely change this later. So, glintstone key received from the sorcerer Selen, capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lusat confined. Celia, the town of sorcery, can be found in Kelid. This key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Okay. So where is the cave? Somewhere here? Like, the town is here. Where could be? That's the mine that we explored earlier. Like, there has to be something that says, here is a cave. How do I find it? Like, this is a wall. Am I supposed to roll through the whole mountain? I feel like we are on the wrong layer though. And again, we are getting too far from the city. Master Lusato, didn't you have a nicer place where to die? Somewhere more in the open? I wonder why they did this little place if it's for nothing. But like, it can't be a random wall. There has to be at least something in front of it. Like a rumble. Or debris. I'm gonna let him have his fun. Okay. Try number 2. We go a little higher. Because after all, she said it's in the town of Celia, or something like that. I'm so lost. Also, we need to watch out for the bowling ball. I was thinking of this one, but apparently there was another. So my plan is to go all the way up and then come back on the city. Because we explored all of the bottom layer. So it has to be on the top layer. Or the middle layer. Definitely not the bottom. Ooh. Oof. Okay. That was perhaps death. So we are at the prison here. How far is the entrance from the prison? Is it on the same layer or lower? I miss the tower. I miss it a lot. So that's where we fought the bear down there. I feel like we are so close. Perhaps on the wrong side. Oh. That's the abandoned cave, isn't it? Yeah. Unless the abandoned cave is not the cave we are looking for. But it's closer. I didn't mean to activate the creature. It's a little indecisive if she wants to pursue us or not. Okay, bye. That's the bear. They wouldn't have put the bear to protect the entrance, would they? Because someone sees the bear and gets scared, and then they don't proceed. I don't want to lose my rune because of a bear. If we don't find it, I could be forced. None of this looks like an entrance. But like, where could it be? Unless the bear is seriously guarding it. Yeah, you're acting all tough because you know I can't kill you. How would you find it otherwise? Well, first of all, a cave entrance looks like this. So it's like a very ambiguous tunnel of sorts. At least 4 characters wide. So it should be easy to find. Which is not. What if it's a little higher? Like on the other side of the tunnel, the one where there is no bear, for example. Which also reminds me we haven't taken the challenge of the pot just yet. Also, they are kind of evil to put an invisible wall in the open world. Like if it was in a cave already, it will be a little more limited. I kind of forgot about the archer. Also, I'm not gonna trust the roots as indications that it could not be there. Because Dark Souls 1 proved me wrong. I already have your bow. Don't bother. Well, that's unusual. Thanks for the arrows, I guess. For the bow that I already have. That looks so out of place, though. Is it really not here? I'm as lost as a man can be. I shouldn't have wasted a heal. The thing is, none of these walls look suspicious. Like, they all look like walls. All right. I mean, since we are here, we might as well take on the challenge of the pot, I suppose. But first we should take a sip. So basically what the challenge of the party is to win 3 encounters in a row against whoever spawns of these. So, which one shall be your first contendant? So we got Scary Dude in a crow armor with a stitcher. Or is that a claim? Second dude is Scary Lady with also... Oh, with a buckler! Oh boy, that one is gonna be bad. And third contestant is a very chunky dude with a big ass weapon and a stupid shield. Yeah, I suppose we should do the hardest one first. And if we survive, deal with the other two. Do I buff before or after calling him? Oh well, we can buff more times, so it doesn't matter. Knight of the Great Jar, coming to kick our ass. Remember, only jump attacks with this one. Risky. No, don't do it. Only jump attacks. Oh, he tried to fire me! Oh! Okay. One down. Where are the others? Okay. Okay. I don't want to... I think this one could be more difficult than Chunky Boy. I have a feeling underestimating him is a big mistake. Also, let me get my fireballs at hand, just in case. Yeah, that's what I feared. Two down. Also, I realized I shouldn't use flasks in the middle of healing between adversaries. I should use the Great Heal instead. Which didn't Great Heal a lot. But we can cast it again. Yeah, that word. Okay. Now the woe. Then we select the fireball, heal again, and big chunky dude. Big scary dude. Oh, he hits. Of course, holy damage. That was funny. Technically, we did it. We won all 3 encounters. So, what happens now? Are you pleased? Ooh. He was like... Oh, okay. Thank you for the talisman. I think we should show it through Potwheel. Which was somewhere here. It's not called Potwheel, it's Jarburg. I forgot. Oh, that's where it is. Gonna take a few flowers in the meanwhile. We won the pot challenge.
Ah, hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander...
Are you not gonna tell us anything about the fact that we won the pod challenge? Maybe if I sit and talk with him again? Having too many events queued up. Also, poachers aren't those people who hunt endangered animals or something like that.
Oh, hello again, cuz. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk.
What do you mean Dialos is in the village?
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us.
Oh.
But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
I could be your whatever you
Dialos's
said.
smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big...
Oh, his hands are smooth because he hasn't fight anyone yet. But Dialos is in the village? Where? Dialos? We just need to follow the aura of Emo. He should be around.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck.
Dialos.
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Oh no, I don't pity you at all. You seem rather happy now.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Can I talk to the jar?
A fool I... Do you pity me?
Well, you have fun then. I was so afraid he died or something. Because usually quests in Elden Ring always end with someone dying. Unless he loses his shit and kills everyone.
They're wonderful, dears. So smooth and silky.
Okay, at first it was cute, now it's starting to be a little creepy.
So smooth.
I have a bad feeling about the aloes.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
I just want to make sure that both pots and people alike are fine. Oh, now he's up again. We had truly a lot of dialogues piled up. You good now?
Dialos is smooth, but I wish we had a potent.
Okay, so we are back to the usual. Why can't I be a potentate? Oh. Alexander is still chilling in the lava. He doesn't have a care in the world. And before we go right, we should check this mark over here. Because we didn't check the lake. What there will be in a lake? I mean, if I put it on the map, it must be important. But a lake. Stake of Marika. Lance. Oi! Okay, it's a doable fight, but I wish I could have buffed. Oh, I'm alive. Damn, this music rocks. Oh, and he's angry as balls. Oh. I thought I was safe behind him. No more. Sir? Sir? We were having a cool fight. Where did you go? What in the world? He didn't despawn, he flew away. Unseen dragon Lu. I'm just glad I didn't lose the rune. Aww. So this is it. Like, he clearly flew away. I'm so confused. There's a bunch of jellyfishes in here. And a secret cave. We won't have our cool fight against the dragon, but at least we found a cave. He was being such a coward. This is very suspicious. One of them is a trap, for sure. So let's explore first. Or, well, we could trigger the trap, if it is one. Okay. Rejuvenating bolts. What do they do? Against death? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Bolts. This place is filled with death. Nice. Yeah, cooking. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good thing to plan ahead. I was thinking of making some rice to reheat it tomorrow. And another key. Cool. Why is this place filled with chests? One of them is gonna be fake. Come on. Raptor talons. Okay, that's the boss fight. Good to know. So let's go back, check the other road, and then we go down. This is the weirdest cave I ever seen. Just packed with goods. And a hood. And a shield. And butterflies. Who do you think the boss is going to be? We are in a cave, so it could be an animal. It is surely related to death. Yeah, it could be a huge chest with legs. A mimic. But there is also water, so it could be just straight up death. I can't walk on water. So turns out jumping in the water wasn't the right call. More chests. Raptors, black feathers. Skeletal mask. Okay, the boss is there. Raptor is the one we just fought. First the mask. Which was... It should be in the special ones. It's not. It was the skeletal mask. But I don't see it. I don't recognize it. Nearby the red one. Wait. This one is very red. Up. Oh, this one. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face, worn by the assassins of Raven Mount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preventing one's human instinct while dressed as an imitation of the dead birds. Preserving one human's instinct while dressed as a death bird. That's a mouthful. And the other one was the Revenant. Which should be easy. A raptor, right. A robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey worn by the assassins. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird. If only by imitation. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. Okay, this is just screaming that there is gonna be a bird in that fight. I hope not, but oh, it's like that old song, like I'm a bird. There's 2 entrances for this boss fight, so the arena must be huge. Okay, Bye bye, Golden Rune. It was nice having you for half an hour, I guess. Oh, this is even worse. The torch! Bring out the torch! Is it only one, right? Scary. Yeah, it was easy because we have a perfect weapon in our hands. This beauty deals at least 800 damage without buffs, and we are double buffed. Oh, it's full of hanged people. I don't like the music of the assassins. She was scary. What did she give us? Yeah. But it was scary. I don't like it. It reminded me of Maria's theme, but without the people singing. It's quite creepy. So, an old glintstone blade that has been stained with blood reduces FP consumption at the cost of HP. The old sorcerers will slice open their hearts with these blades to imbue a primal glintstone with their soul. And thus did they die. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen completely conceals the wearer presence while crouching. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins of the Night of the Black Knives. So, cool. We can too become invisible now. Which reminds me that we haven't fought a certain Black Knife that is crucial for our achievement hunt. And she's going to kick her ass terribly. But first we need to level up. Inventory, we can use one big coin, which I know it's not going to be enough, so we also use one of 10 or one of 12. Which should barely be enough. No, we need 6, so 2 extra K. Okay. And I keep insisting with faith. Because I have faith in faith. That's a terrible choice. We should have gone for strength. Okay, are we ready to lose or rune? First I wanna see if the dragon respawns. I don't know why he ran away like that. Because I didn't move from his spawn point. Sorry. Like, we saw the stake of Marika. No, he's gone. The ancient dragon is gone. And how am I supposed to know where he went? Like, do I need to go straight ahead and he will be like, rematch? No? No? Bah. Bah. So anyway, let's go and lose our Rona, which was which could be the closest checkpoint. This one? No, he didn't. Okay, I'm ready to succumb to this very mean lady, which the name should be Alexa. Okay, let's not make her angrier than she already is. I think it's Alecto. Oof, I don't think having a torch will save us this time. Seeing her coming will not help us in any way. That's still... Was I one-handed if I had the torch out before? It's better to be one-handed than blind. I already paid for being able to use this fight, so... I'm ready to make a fool of myself. I didn't buff. I hoped she wouldn't spawn right away. Okay. Stagger build! Stagger build! Oh! Oh. Great. Great. Oh, I didn't know it was temporary. Alecto, more like a get wrecked, so. Dang. The first time she kicked her ass. But this time we were ready. We were ready! And we just got the best dash of the game. And the whole level again. Feels good, man. Where do I go to safely level up? Let's see here. Do we have any spells that we haven't bought yet?
Greetings.
Oh, that reminds me. There is... we bought everything. There is one boss that will 100% take our rune. So we are not going to fight. I'm talking about the Nightingale. The one at the shack. That one is still a bit out of our reach. Still. Or maybe not, but I don't want to take my chance. Or we could give it one attempt. What do you think? Should we try to clap him? Or should we leave him be where he is? $106. Yeah, we need 108. Okay, we bring it to 40 and then we stop for a little while. I don't have any faith in faith. Oh. What I meant to say, I don't have any faith-based sword. So the only reason we upgrade it is for the vow, which supposedly it's buffing more the more faith we have. Supposedly. So yeah. The shack of the ass bathing. Oh, this is the wrong shack. I'm sorry. Okay. So, the first attempt is gonna be the easiest because we have the rune. The one that will come afterwards will inevitably be worse. Okay, then we get up, then we get down, then we get up again, we buff. The dude already disappeared, that's totally good news. Sir! No, don't be afraid. I am very afraid. Can you do a normal attack for once? I wasn't ready. I forgot that you are cool and you require 2 attacks. Oh no. Help. No. No. I'm not having a good time. That was a good attempt. No. No. That's enough. I forgot he needed 2 parries. Oh. Also, technically, we got it too, don't we? So why do I have arrows on myself? Oh, I can't use it? Because I don't have arcane? Well, we are not as cool as him, but we can do that too. But yeah, we don't have arcane, so we can use the game, use it the way the game wants us. Okay, so now that we lost our rune, we could go and quickly check if we can upgrade the Godskin pillar. And then we have a bowl to give to the lady. And Gideon is still mad at us because we found the way to the tree and he didn't. Okay. He's very mad. I don't want to talk with him. We can buy shit now. Cool. Exactly what I wanted.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit?
So where is Alecto? I need to see what she looks like. Oh, T. T was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwin the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Oh. And this is the best Ash of the game besides yourself. You can summon a copy of yourself like Ditto. They let me solo her. And other people that I don't know who they are.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I would like to level her up, but she needs 2000k. Yeah, there is. It's obviously him. It has the pot and all. And the description is something like very obvious, hinting at him. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warrior inside. Now you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Like, it's obviously him being summoned to help people. It's really nice. Now we need Chuke to level her up.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tune?
Yes. I don't want the mimic. My copy in our fight kept trying to light me on fire. My mimic is stupid. Also, yes, I will take a sip in a second. Also, I don't know how much do I need to... What seems to be the issue here? Because just because I have a torch in my inventory doesn't mean you have to use it in the fight. It's supposed to make light. And that's it. Why am I using this? Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I don't want to summon myself. Oh yeah, but we were meant to see if we have enough rocks. We do have enough rocks. And now we need 3k. But yeah, it's true, we haven't taken a break yet, because we usually do around 5, but since it's Saturday we can push it a little longer. So let's finish prepping, and then I still have no idea where the entrance for that stupid cave is, so you know... 8 is doubtful, but let's try 6. 6 is a good number. So... What do you mean we are missing 1 stone? For 1 stone! Well, Do we have 2k available? Also, I could sell
Back already, no matter.
the hoods. We got like a 10 pages hood. We just need to reach 10. I need runes. I need 9. What else can we sell? Alright, we can sell the ROAS. You see, going berry collecting had a news. Okay. T level 7. Good enough. Also, I want to show you what she looks like. So let's go back to the swamp. Because it has to be somewhere. But where? And let's summon her against the marionette to see how she behaves. I forgot. Where do you equip the ashes? Why? Okay. Weird. I can't seem to be able to use her, but why? Am I missing some? Oh, no? Is it because we leveled her up and I don't meet the requirements? Oh, we don't have enough FP. How much do we have? Oh, we need 30 more. Well, I suppose we could summon ourselves instead. Or I could use a rune arc. Well, it's still not enough. I bet by true, most likely. We haven't been leveling up mind at all. Yeah, we still need 5. If you want a job well done, you need to do it yourself, man. I shouldn't have leveled her up so much. Oh, this one has no cost. All of the others do, it's unrelated to the level. Oh, I didn't know that. The summons I always used had no... What? Okay, where was the marionette? Okay, me, go! You see why I don't want to summon myself? He's a boy with problems. Is it here? Is this the invisible wall we were looking for? I don't know where the invisible wall is. That would have been so funny. He really likes that plunge attack. What is that? Wait, what did he use? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoa! I could do that? That looks dope. It lasts very short. So thank you, Mimic Joshua, for showing us that we can lit or sword on fire. Oh, so yeah, let's rest. I don't even know which one will be the best resting point, because I don't know where the cave is. Shucks. I think we should summon him for the lols. Let's keep him at level 0, so the FP requirements is also 0. So we call him out when we want to have a laugh. Okay, we got Mimic Joshua for the funny moments. And I may or may not seek some hints on where this stupid cave is. And I remember already looking up hints a long time ago. And I don't remember any of them. So, it's 6. I don't have any more water, so it's time for a break. We are still probably going for another couple of hours for sure. And I need to take out the dinner out of the fridge. So yeah, give me 5-10 minutes. By the time I come back, I may know where this stupid cave is or not, because I still don't understand where it is. And be right back. And turns out we are in the complete opposite direction of the cave. So we have been explored. I also took the occasion to make a story to remind people that we are gonna be live for still another couple of hours. So if people think, oh no, it's 8 o'clock and we'll still be there. But yes, the fridge whispered in my ear that we are in the wrong area. But oh well. It's time to book it and go to the... Oh, I need to also tap back in the game. Okay. So, it seems that we were supposed to go all the way up there. I still don't know what that is. Also, yeah, welcome back. So apparently it's somewhere nearby a mage. Because I kind of forgot that invisible walls are only nearby casters. And in the swamp there was no casters. So we need to look for a kind mage that will be like, I am protecting an important location. That is not the mage I'm talking about. That is just an asshole. Okay, bye. We need to look for a proper mage. The ones with the pointy hats and everything. That's also not a mage. Also, I forgot that we have a rune active, so I shall be a little more careful once we find the mage. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. So apparently, this dude was supposed to be the hint that the wall is nearby here. And not in 100 years I would have guessed it. So we may now proceed. Now look at me, even with the hints, not finding the right wall. Ta-da! We may now proceed. This game, man. How did people find this place? Like, genuinely. That looked like a completely normal wall. Okay, now I don't know what's going on in this cave. I know that we need to talk with the Master Lusat. Okay. There is one of the mages. Yeah, I know, right? The hardest part of cooking is not eat what you are trying to prepare. And also, before we were talking about rice, and I took the burgers out of the fridge, and I was like, you know what, a good plate of rice would go well with this. And now I'm craving rice. And then I was like, I could make 2 portions of rice so I can eat it also tomorrow reheated, which is even better than normal rice. I don't know, there is something about cooking something twice that makes it so good. But let's focus on the cave. I hear noises, but... oh no. The entrance wasn't the only invisible wall. Master Lusat, you better be making noises, otherwise I won't find you. Not that kind of noises, though. I'm creeped out. I don't like this. Whoever is making those noises, I don't like him already. Also, I forgot that we are not here only for Lusat. There is going to be a boss, obviously. We already heard that noise once. But oh, it's a revenant! Cool! My favorites! He is literally the reason of why I didn't want to buy the game. I'm not joking. I didn't want to buy the game for him. I really don't like him. So the less we look at you and the more happy I will be. Oof. No. I mean, he's bearable to look at, but I will rather not. There is a difference. I don't know, it's... I know it only has 6 limbs, but it's too spider-like. I don't like spiders. Oh. Oh, I thought there was going to be one snail, not a whole tribe. Oh well, bye. You know we are never going to find Lusat by this rate, right? He could be anywhere in this cave. Can you stop? Also, I've seen people put the glow stones in the boss fight of the baby to make him shine brighter, and I didn't think of that. Stake of Marika, the boss is in this direction. Should we get rid of the boss and then keep exploring? I think that will make sense. This feels like I enter the room and the boss fight starts without telling me, like with no fog at all. But I don't want to buff too early just in case. Okay, if I see a health bar appear, I'm gonna buff. Otherwise, I won't. There is a snail. Hi, little snail. Also, I can feel my hair getting entangled in the controller and it's bothering me. Okay, I see the fog. Is the boss going to be a snail? Oh. Could be worse. It's the glass people. Except they are putrid. I don't want to summon myself. Ow! I need to keep an eye on the life bar. Crystal Torrent. This needs. Okay, so now that we got rid of the boss, we can go back at the entrance and look for Lusat. And I'm not gonna sit so the enemies don't respawn. Because I don't want the Revenant to respawn as well. I would rather stay with 5 flasks. Was this dude always here though? I guess they do respawn anyway. Weird. So we're just gonna run then. That's okay. We need to figure out where Lusat is. He's probably going to look like one of those old men. Like Azure. Haven't we been down here already? Like, this looks a lot like the path to the boss we just went into. So we need to go back. Master Luzat, give us a sign. Make some noise. Not that noise. Okay. There is a barrier down there. And killing the boss didn't get rid of it. So that means we need to kill everyone. In this cave? Question mark. I think. Yeah, these crystals are so pretty. How do we get rid of the barrier? I see someone working on the other side. You can't fool me. Come on, I saw a dude. The stupid revenant is still alive. So I think the reason of why all of the enemies respawned, even without me sitting at the site of grace, is that because if there is at least one mage alive, the barrier will stay up. Is Master Lusat that important so that he needs to be caged forever? Oh god, I almost fell. But only like the mages with the sticks are contributing to the barrier. Or it's him again, it should also could be. Well. Oof, okay, we need to figure out how to get rid of that barrier. Please, guys, don't look it up. I just want to get out of this stupid cave. I don't even remember where the thing is anymore. So even if we do unlock it, I will never find it again. Such as the life of the person that keeps getting lost. I think it was here though. Yeah. How do I even get closer to it? If I fall, I will die. A horrible death. So we need to figure out a way to descend in a safe way. Now this screaming creature is not even here to tell us how deep this place is. Oh, he's the one. You are the one guarding. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. The key! Oh hi, Master Lucette. You good? Okay. Thanks for the achievement related spell. Have a good one. See you in another life or something like that. So, I suppose we now need to go back talking with Selen, that we met her master. He's doing alright, unlike Azur, he's alive. I mean, he was doing the hand thing, so he was fine. Maybe a little sleepy. But he was alive at least. So how do we get out of here? Do we just go back to the boss room? So technically I was right. We just needed to get rid of every mage in this place. It was a cool cave at least. Also, I forgot why we needed to talk with him besides achievement. So yeah, we found your master. Now what?
Countess, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Again.
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between.
Beep.
Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you.
Okay.
My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Can you make the I have something.
Okay, okay. We'll go meet with your body, I suppose. I already know where is it. It's right here. In the swamp. Also, I forgot I wanted to take a sip. Also, can you let me take a quick look if removing the poison costs less than removing the rot. Because I think it does, but I might be wrong. This one costs 7. Where is Rot Cleanse Me? This one costs 14. So I was right. The poison only costs less than poison and Scarlet Rot. No need to be fancy. If you are only poison, just use the green one. So that's the swamp. Okay. That doesn't concern us. Hi, True Selen.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Thanks. That sounded painful.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it with care. What you hold is my very being.
Glintstone from within the sorcerer's sullen body. Seemingly half alive, blood vessels are visible within. In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after the original one dies, the sorcerer will live again. My apprentice, do you think it is distasteful? Yes, it's quite gross. And we need to plant it in... This wasn't here before. I think I should ask her, where do I need to bring it? Up. So Selen, now that we have your soul, what do we do with it? Oh, she vanished. So that means the time has come to go to Seluvi's sex dungeon. Are you ready? Oh, I angered the flowers, hold on. I don't want to, but we have to, so... I know it's somewhere over the rainbow, over the citadel. But it's not going to be easy to find because, again, it's behind another invisible wall. This is the invisible wall quest. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? Isn't that amazing? So we are gonna bonk every single wall until we find Seluvi's sex dungeon. Gross. I don't see anything that would suggest an entrance. I can already feel the disappointment grow into my chest. This is ridiculous. What if it's a little closer to his own castle? Seluvis, a little hint? Oh, but I will find it. This could have been an entrance. I have no idea where his hideout could be. I just know that it's in this general direction, but I don't know where that is, which complicates things. Like, I wouldn't even know where to place a dungeon in here. Once again, an invisible wall stops our exploring. Cool. There used to be a dragon in this area at least, to make things a little cooler. I'm trying to remember if there is any caster around here to give a more specific hint on the location. Or if there was, it's dead by now. But like, I feel like all of these crystals are pointing somewhere. I'm 2 seconds from leaving this quest. And I'm not saying there should be a bright red light that says the entrance is here, but at least someone, like you pretend to fight him and you accidentally hit the invisible wall, like the stupid mage we just fought. Or even a sound hint. I think I bonked every single pavement in this area, except the one we were looking for. I'm trying to think by their perspective. They would have chosen a piece of ground with the stones on it. Not just a random ground. But yet again, it could be fooled. Okay, a caster, finally! Thank you, dude. I'm gonna let you leave because... oof. Finally. So, welcome in Selby's Sex Dungeon. Wahoo! With a lot of happy people, it seems. We got a perfumer, an omen killer in the same room. Whatever this is. Oh no. Let me soul her has got gotten by Selby's. So where is Selen? Of course.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
You're welcome.
Finally, I can return to expel the...
I don't think the quest ended just yet. Also, the Karian family is my family, so I see conflicting interests. Did she just say she wants to murder my wife? Well. So, she wants to go back at the academy. She's going to go in the study room. Almost certainly. Which was... No, not the church. The classroom? I didn't... Like, she said school. She didn't say a specific place, right? Oi. Easy there, dude. Well, not this classroom. To the secret classroom. Oh. I'm more worried about the pot than these guys. She's not in the secret classroom? Where is she then? Entering this area wasn't enough to move her on the map. So I got no idea where she could be. She could also be in Renella's room? No? Also, I never noticed she kept a statue of Radagon. She down bad for him. I still don't understand what's his secret. That he was a twink? Like, what's the deal about Radagon? He doesn't look weird. I don't see anything off about the statue. So Selen is also not here. So we can help someone or we can fight someone. Good question. I don't think it's something that we should choose right now, but like, obviously, if we follow the logic, Renella is literally our mother-in-law, so helping Selen fight her doesn't make sense. Like, she was all about, we need to exterminate the Carian family, but like, I'm married with the daughter of the queen. You know? Joshua is a married man. But I must not let my impulses win and fight Selen. We need to think this out through. So we leave. And I think we should be done with Khalid for now. There is still this stupid grave that we haven't quite overcome yet. At least it's not expected to be easy, but at the same time, let's change the buff. Let's change it and make it all about bonus. There we go. Oof. What was the way to win? That's fine. Almost. As long as we get to the boss fight, we will be fine. And like, there is a whole area down there. Oh, yeah, there is a area down there. I didn't quite expect to be pushed in this harshly, but yeah. So you have missed Selby's sex dungeon. Too bad. But yeah, there seems to be a dungeon below this dungeon. I want to try again. This time with success. Oh? Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. I just saw the shortcut, which we don't need anymore. This could be a problem. I've never seen them align that way. Okay, so... come on! I was aligned? What do you mean? I was in the perfect position. I don't know what you're talking about. This is dumb. So I need to be a little more left. Well, I suppose there is a few more steps, but I was right. That was not a death box. Task failed successfully. But like, come on. This is not fair at all. I didn't want to get pushed off. Okay, so we go on the right. Then, oh boy. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to intrude. I saw a door and I thought I could walk through it. Man, he was having a private time and I disturbed him. I didn't mean to. How about that? There is a drop over there. I don't like these machines. They make me nervous. I have no idea how to go down there. But we could try the boss again and again and again and again and again. Pa, pa, pa. I'm thinking to summon myself. Just get rid of me. And let's try again. He doesn't stagger at all. Like absolutely not. He's even hiding behind columns. Could you please, kindly... Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. And the boyfriend gets in the way, of course. Okay. No, no. No. Okay, now it's only me and you. And very soon, also my other me. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I need a second to cast! Oh. Well, of course, do the only attack I can't parry. What are you doing, Joshua? He casts things I don't know I have. Oh boy. No, Joshua. Oof. Heart of his great sword, the axe helm. This place was awful. And if what did he start casting at some point? And now there is the skeleton phenomenon here. Malevati. Why do they put skeletons in dungeons? Like it's almost as if it's their home. So now we know that there is a whole new area down there. But if I die, I lose everything. Not that 34k are that many, but still. We could have spent them. So what do we do? Do we try, get down there again, or do we leave and come back? They are hiding in the dungeon so the dogs won't numb on their bones. I'm thinking we could... Alright, we don't have stones. But I don't want to... Like, I know we are going to die before we actually nail the way to go down there. And I don't want this many runes on us. There is a bear just standing there. I'm not going to remove the little sign because technically it's not finished yet. And soon we are going to the sewers. I haven't forgotten about those. It's just we had other things to do first. And no, I don't want to talk with Poop Man. Poop Man sucks. I hope we don't need to talk with him. There is nothing else we have to buy. And technically speaking, we should also go to the Mogwin Palace. Yeah, there is a character called the Donkey Eater that is one of the resurrected heroes, and he sucks a lot. It's a very bad man.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I suppose we could buff Joshua a little, but I don't want it to gain FP cost. Or is that not a thing? Okay, let's try to upgrade T once more and see if the FP rises. No. So the FP doesn't change. So we could buff a little. 4 is enough.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with. I can see, I can understand. Master Hugh said it once again. I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but...
Don't worry, I won't go closer to Poop Man. No, no, no. Not a chance. Okay, now that we are clean of runes, we can go and try again to reach the end. Because I feel like there has to be something important. But how? How do we get there? I suppose we could also take the shortcut. I always forget where the other door is. Okay, so the only way we can go down is by the side. There's like a little nudge here where the thing is. Gently. Yeah, holy indeed. If we were online, we would see a lot of pools of blood. I don't think we need to go more down, we need to go forward. My devs perception is not good. Oh no. No, 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 please, please, please. Oh, I wish I had the rejuvenating balls. The balls. This is not the beast repellent torch. It does jack shit on them. I was about to say I don't expect assassins in here, but now that I thought it... Roll away, Joshua! This is like literal death! You maniac! Didn't we have that already? I don't like this dungeon. There is a skeleton at the end of the road. But I'm afraid of missing the ruse. I don't trust this skeleton. He's gonna push me off. What was that sound? Where are we? Unlucky. But this looks a lot like the entrance thing. So what was the point? No? I don't know why I went back into it, but it's here. We got out of here. No? Where did we get out of? Oh yeah, I forgot about the skeleton in his private times. We still don't know about that drop. But since it's not purple, and since it's not achievement related, I consider this shithole completed. Bye bye. Now we need to go in another different shithole. Quite literally. Welcome to the capital sewers! I think we didn't find the door and the key. We got nothing from this catacomb. I don't even remember what kind of enemies there is in it. Yeah, we need to find the key, which is a lever. Oh, right. The poop people. I have a very faint memory of where we already been. I remember we met with a pot and then we ran away. Yeah, we already deactivated all of these traps. But we didn't find the key. This dude kicked our ass the first time. And it's going to be a second time. Well, anytime. Okay, he's taking a nap, don't worry about him. So there was we got here. Now what? Like, what's the point of getting here? Isn't this like the entrance of the map? Like, we go up and on the left there is the door. Huh? They look so scary. The door is open now. Are you the boss? Why there is no sound? This is so unsettling. And I can't summon my boy. But the other one doesn't give a shit. So he can avoid my hits, but... I don't understand. There is something weird about this fight. No fog, no nothing. So why did we come down here in the first place? It's almost as if the boss left. I don't like the music of the sewers. It's funny, but in an ugly way. The sad trumpets. Pom, pom. What is this place? Like, you get here and then what? Yeah. If it was cleaned up, this place would be prettier, indeed. Okay, so that was the fake boss. Where is the real boss? We were talking about enemies you can't look at. These guys are one of them. So we got... There is a weird statue. This is... I don't know. Are we supposed to go down? I'm having so much trouble remembering where we already been and where we have not. But we found the key. Somehow. Can I get the drop? Okay. I remember fighting a jar in this place. Where did it go? Okay, now that the door is open, I would like to leave. No, that's the way forward. This dungeon was so tricky. I feel like they copy-pasted the same rooms twice. Like there was even a second fake boss fight down there. Okay, let's rest and give it a try. I have a bad feeling about the boss fight. Hold on. I don't want to go double damage. I want to go defense damage. Yeah, maybe they were so proud of it that they put it twice. Okay, the boss of the sewers. We are gonna buff ourselves, protect ourselves. And let's go! Esgar. Esgar, calm down! Esgar! Dear Lord, he's mad! He's a very angry old man. So what do I do instead? What was his deal? I need some bleed protection. Damn, son! I didn't even get the time to see him. Let's see if there is a specific protection against bleed. Because this one is very general. Let's try to break his poise. Because usually my poise build works quite well, but that dude rammed me. Like an Aries. Damn, son. No, not so strong without poise, are we? Lord of Blood Exultation. What? What? What did I get? A talisman depicting the exultation of the Lord of Blood. Rises attack power when blood loss occurs in the vicinity. Render up your offering of blood to your lord. Drench my consort chamber. Slake his cocoon thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Well, it was 1 HP more than the dude that died. So yeah, we are talking a lot about Mog. Which makes me think we are gonna encounter him eventually. Soon. And I wanted to meet him at the Mogwin Palace. But I don't know. I don't think we are ready. But we could. You know? Also, we are missing 1 flask. But I think that it must be in Farum Azula. So, we could have leveled up if I used these, but it's lore. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the land between. True vestige of gold. I feel like there should be even a better one here. That's why I don't want to use them. I want to see the whole of them. But that means going around with half a level worth of runes. Risky. What could we do? If there was an easy boss, something we could clap without too much pressure. Also, there is some sort of structure up here that we haven't gone to. Maybe we could farm a little and then go back in the sewers. Who knows? Unless we get clapped as we go there. Which could totally happen. Look at that dude. The last famous words. Look at that dude. Well, we made him angry. But if we die in an open spot like this, I can just get them back. He was like, what do you want from me? We should have fireballed him. Also, hi Jomis! How are you doing? We are messing with this dude. My second strategy is to push him off. Go down. Push him down. Oh, we are kinda doing some exploring because I wanted to level up, but I don't have enough runes. Oh, he's so angry. Hold on. No, that's the wrong spell. Yeah, it's not very easy, but I feel like the sewers are worst at the moment. Maybe we should call Potato Joshua to help us. Oh, I'm saving the Haligtree for later. I want to fully enjoy it. We got to Loretta's without too many issues. But yeah, we are still there. I want the Haligtree to have its own stream, so technically right now we are doing anything else that isn't the Haligtree. And also we haven't even fought Rykard yet. I wonder how he's doing. Off! I should have used the poise. You want to go to Farum Azula before the Haligtree? Fair choice, fair choice. I'm keeping like a... how to say it? I'm restraining myself from going to Farum Azula because I just know that if we go there, we are just gonna be there for quite a while. Because my babies are there. Speaking of which, we could go and visit one of them. Go off! Oh, great. I don't know why I didn't take the parry, but that's cool. I can summon Joshua, which is lame. Oh, I saw it a second too late that it was gonna happen. No, it seems not. One of us is gonna fall off and it's gonna be me. Okay. What was that? Dude, you're already in second phase. I don't know why you are screaming or anything. Oh. Oh, now we can be dressed like him. Ugh. Also, we can't go to him because we'll die if we do. Also, I don't think I got this. No? But we have already all of the flasks. I've never seen one that shoots. Woof. Yeah, that's right. It will make sense. Yeah, this isn't snow, this is explosives. We are trying to help. Let us help you. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have expected it. But there is a stake of Marika. I didn't see it, but the game said there was one. So... But I'm so far away. I'm nowhere near. I wanted to see the baby now. But first we need to get our runes back. That's the main priority. Maybe if I wasn't on a horse it would be easier to navigate around. But you get what you get. Are you done? He doesn't seem to be wanting to be done. That one is already clean. So rude. We weren't even here for this. So this one has a bell, so that means we can duplicate the important things. Which I don't remember which ones we got already and which ones we don't. Since I don't remember, let's not use it yet. But let's leave a mark that this is here. I wanted to go to the church. Take me to church. Apostate derelict. Whoa, that's a huge woman. Priscilla. Silver mirror shield. Damn, she's huge. I almost got excited for a second because the bracelets she's wearing look a lot like the Godskin one, but it's not quite right. Oh, someone Latin.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
So you know her?
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young
Thanks.
yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Oh. It will. Oh, there is the truce sign. Even if I wanted, which I'm not, we couldn't hit her. Okay, thanks for the stone. Appreciated. Yeah, we don't use summons as well. We have the mimic one because my character is a little special. It's not a good mimic because the character itself is not good. So we keep him around for the lols. Like once he tried to attack with torch double-handed, and he likes jumping a lot. If we get in a fight, I wanna show you. It's just that we have so many runes on us. I wish I did pure strength. My build is kind of a mess at the moment. I'm going for faith. We have a bit of strength. Too much dexterity for my taste. It's because we started with a dexterity weapon, then we switched to the Zweihander, and then we started buffing with faith. So that's the logic here. Didn't I fill my bottle? Did we already finish a second one? I didn't even notice. Oh well. Yeah, true, we could do that one of these times. So, will we ever find another rune? That's hi Brusike, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I was here thinking if we should use a rune to level up or just keep farming until we can. Oh, it's going quite well. I'm glad you're doing well too. I wanted to level up so we can go back in the sewers, but I can't seem to make it to 100. Like everyone in the snow place is so hostile. Yeah, all of the notifications are Lisa themed. It's a nice remembrance from where we started. And I mean, we could just use it, but then we would have known. I think Lisa is a very interesting game, both for the mechanics and obviously the story. And there was a mod in the making for Lisa the Joyful, like a rewritten, because it was a bit rushed for external things, external factors. So that's gonna be exciting, that a game of more than 10 years ago is still getting mods. But yeah, maybe we could replay it one of these times. Now the thing is, do we use it and then go on with our life? Yeah. I mean, it's 50k runes. I'm sure we'll find another Lord rune. Yeah, we'll find it again. Also, this is not enough. We need a little bit more. 11. So 3k more. Which we definitely have. Which we definitely have. Oh, we are lacking 200, guys. Dang. This is 4, but it's okay. And we put it in faith, because I have faith that faith will save us someday. Okay. Okay, so now instead of a jewel, I want to put a castle, so I remember it's the moving castle. Then I remember I found this cave while I was looking around on my own, looking for stones, but I haven't entered it. So yeah, let's have faith in faith. And it looks a pretty important cave. Because I got in, I saw there is a dragon dead in the entrance. And I accidentally fell down, and then I was like, oh my god, how do I get back out? And then you climb on the dragon. And also, in the reflection you can see like jellyfishes, but if you look up there is nothing. So then I thought they are under the glass, but they look mirrored. Okay, let's explore it together. Freezing grease? What are you? Oh, a misbegotten. I wish we could have had some rollers to like skate. Oh, skates. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. That was not a drop worth dying for, but that's okay. This floor doesn't feel that much stable, if I'm gonna be honest. It's ice. And Joshua is a thick boy. A Michelas lily. A lot of Michelas lilies. Here, of all places. Solid ice is just like rock. True. But I feel like they are gonna pull a prank on us, like make it thinner somewhere else, getting you used to the thick one. Okay, now this is gravel. I feel bad killing the misbegotten, so... Yeah, sure. Deny me all of the parries. Yeah, cool. Oh. They are so aggressive. Mildly suspicious. Okay, so we got a buff and a dead end. This is confusing. Maybe we need to turn back. I didn't see any other road though. Okay, more runes. But where is the path forward then? I can't even find the path backwards anymore. I'm lost. So this is where we got the buffs. This is where we fought the dudes. I must have missed something. Okay, we are below the ice now. Because we saw the reflection of these guys from up. So we are perpendicular below the entrance. Thankfully, we already did the jellyfish mission, otherwise I wouldn't have attacked them. Yeah. And of course the only one that wasn't hostile turns. Boluses against freezing. Hi. I was about to say something very easily misinterpretable. That would have allowed a misinterpretation. But yeah, we can go down. And I assume that the boss is gonna be down there. Because the stake of Marika is active. And we... what could the boss be? In a lake. Oh, I thought I was closer to the edge. Oh. Yeah, something to have nightmares from. Accurate. Okay. Let's see. Show yourself. It's a misbegotten crusader. I have the wrong buff on. I just realized I still have the poise buff against an unpoisable creature. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot. Because we fought... Wait, I selected cave, didn't I? You put the checkpoint before... No. You put the checkpoint before the jellyfishes. Why? So I can get poisoned again? It's not an impossible fight, I just need to be in the right mentality. And also not poisoned. That would be cool. Why would you put the checkpoint so far back? Dang. So it's gonna be one of those caves. Jellyfishes kind of suck. Okay, I rolled, but it didn't register. So we got a buff in losing poise to the enemy. A misbegotten. Okay, Joshua. We can do this with the help of fake Joshua. Let's go be potatoes together. He likes to jump. Yeah, nice sword, idiot. Thank you, fake Joshua, with your... How many runes did this one enemy give us, exactly? Am I seeing the correct amount of zeros? Did this guy just give us a whole level? I need to remember to use the pause a little more often. Next time we get to an important boss, we need to use the pause. So. Cool sword. Greatsword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon, so proudly symbolized the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Establish order. And technically, it says we can use it. Because we do have a 28 faith after all. I wanted to equip it. I want to see it. I want to see what it does. Establish order! Oh, it's the Jesus pose. So that's where it's from. Okay, cool. Did we just find... wait. Is it strength? Who are you? Wow, it does nothing. I don't know what I expected from a +0 weapon. But it looks very pretty. Radagon has taste. Dang. So pretty. I don't see what it scales with though. Mainly faith. E with strength. Whack. Whack. Oh. The level. So we need 1k more. Maybe after this we could go and meet with the baby. We haven't in a long while. The intention to kill is very far away. Very, very far away. But oh, they rejoice that there will be once we get to Farum Azula. I didn't mean to roll, I wanted to jump. Stop jumping backwards, you stupid wolf! Hi. You don't need to hit me so hard already. I barely got in. But yeah, it's very, very pretty. The arena and who's in it? No. Well, maybe I'm too far and late. No. Yeah, that's a very pretty tree, isn't it? Wait, it's early for second phase. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's cool. Oh, that's so pretty. I can do that too. Oh. Oh. I can do that too, but I don't have it two-handed. So cool. Oh, too far. Oh, that was different. Oh. Yes. Oh, and I still get baited. Oh, that's so cool! Ah, I got distracted because he was acting so cool. So cute! Oh dear. It's always nice to be sparring with him. So yeah. What were we doing again? What was the objective? Don't worry. If I wanted to kill, he wouldn't have stand a chance. But another day, another time. I will keep the big guns for Faru Mazula. So I'm kind of curious what fake Joshua would have done in that endeavor. Jump a lot. True. I want to see what he will do. And then we go. Can I use summons in that fight? I want to just see them fight. I don't think he can do anything crazy. And then we go back to the sewers. Oh, I missed the jump. Like, the wolves make ambience, but they are also very annoying. Got some moss. So this is gonna be a fight of Joshua, Potato Joshua against the baby. Let's see how he behaves. Imagine if I get there and I can't summon. That would be awkward. Oh, woo. I didn't know we were fighting Mikolash. Oh, woo. Okay. Hi. There he is! Go! Fight in my name! Oh. That was rude. Joshua! My boy likes to jump into action. Oops. I didn't know you could do parries even without the lock-on. Oh, this will send him in second phase. Well, that's not parryable. Nice pants. Oh, I got baited. And every time I get baited, I'm too scared to parry the easy one. Obviously. I bet that's parryable. Not too early. But I knew he would do that. Ah! Okay, we are done here. For real this time. And because he is soft. Like spaghetti. Oh. So, yeah, sewers time. Sewers. Back in the sewers. Also, technically, it's not spaghetti, it's noodles. Oh, that's a beast. Oh, obscure. At first I thought I would dislike the ghost version, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. Also, was there a point in learning the lyrics of his song? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Okay, so we got here. Where it was... Where the damn is that door? Oh well. There had been some contradicting versions, but basically they hate the gods and they want to wear their skin. That's the gist of it. And also something about the Glow-Eyed Queen, which we haven't met yet. Hopefully they put her in the DLC, which will be super duper cool. And I'm trying to find the door that we unlocked the last time, and I don't see it. They are very angry people, and I'm getting glitched. So where was that door? I'm trying to remember, but my mental map of the sewers is not as good yet. We only have been here once. But I don't want to take the long road. We got the shortcut to the main door. But where is it? Like, this is the way back. You don't mind them, it's only when they gank you up that it becomes unfair. Ooh. Well, let's say that our fight against them sprouted a lot of fanfictions. And I can't wait to be in that boss fight and enjoy every single second of it. A lot of pain. Glorious, 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 glorious Oh, there is nothing wrong in using sleep or whatever. It's just not my style. I like parries a lot. That's going to be my way. But like, how do we get across? So far I can't think of a boss that really frustrated me that much. These little creatures are way much more frustrating. So there is a road up there. I'm really tempted to jump, but it's not the way. That one was very annoying. We did it like an hour ago and it took everything from us. That one sucked. A lot. That's the pipe we got down from. That's another pipe that we haven't gone on yet. So it wasn't a glitch. He's doing it on purpose. The first time I saw him do this, I thought it was a glitch. I mean, okay. I would like to land on that pipe, but I don't see how. And if I miss, I'm going to Deathland over there. Yeah, I'm trying to come to terms that ashes are there to be used, but I still consider them a last straw result. But yet again, if something makes the game easier, there is nothing wrong in using it. It's just not my style. If only we could find that door. It was... I'm trying to remember. Because we got there running, so that means we need to go... These guys are so spammy. They really like their incantations. So, was it right down right? Yeah. No, not this one. Because this is where... This is confusing. Yeah. I got distracted because I thought from here I could jump down safely. Prefer style being stuck on one boss for an hour. That's not true. Not true. We spent like 6 hours on Margit. And I still can't master him. He's too hard. Like, there is something about Margit that it's really difficult to learn. Like, Godric only took half an hour to be beaten. Can you... If I was full life, I wouldn't have died. But is the drop really worth that much? Margit also has the funniest voices. Like, he's such an old man at heart. Yeah. And quite ironically, Margot was easier than Margit. Probably because Melina was there kicking his ass. But like... yeah. He's a special boy. Can I have a second from the mobs? Also, there is a prison cell at the end of that hallway that says we require a key. Is that where Poop Man is? I don't want to free him. That's like literally the last thing I want to do. I want nothing to do with Poop Man. Okay. We. Right. The first time we went there, and this is where you go if you fall in one of the holes I jumped. And the ugly revenants are also down here. Yeah, I already been down them. So we need to rush up the stairs. We need to go forward, and there should be the door I was talking about. I got ambushed again. I love getting ambushed. That's my favorite thing ever. So you ignore the dude. You go up the stairs. And that's the door I was talking about. Now that we are here. Now what? Because the first time we got here, I kept walking without realizing that at some point the stairs end and I died. So where do we go? He didn't make the death sound. Oh well. Don't laugh. Karma is gonna get you. Yeah, the monster was so kind to show us the way forward. I just need to not mess it up. Ah! Can I get a hint of the boss? And also, shark. But I laughed at him falling. So that's the karma part. I feel like there should be a shortcut at some point, because this road is very long, but I don't remember where that is. Like, I feel like if I look around, there should be another door to open. Like, at least one. But, like, where does this lead to? It's on the very opposite corridor. Okay. Okay, at least now I know where this is. It's on the opposite end of the corridor. But this still doesn't answer the question of how do we go forward. Because I feel like the monster falling was a prank. Like it's not supposed to be the right way. Oh, I stepped on the trap. Okay. Also, I hear the twinkling, but I think it's above. Maybe? I'm trying to be gentle. Yeah, controllers are a little less precise, which is good for some games, but for others with aiming, it's particularly rough. I don't trust you. I'm not gonna walk a tight corridor with guys behind my back. The plant, I don't care. Oof. We are going quite far without a checkpoint. Just saying. No. They are being cautious because they are afraid of the fire. Oh boy. Gostok? What you doing down here, buddy? Ooh. Of course. I just wanted a checkpoint, man. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know why I'm here. People said go to the sewers, and we are in the sewers. Why am I in the sewers? I don't know. I suppose we should fight him, but can I? Should I? He's protecting a purple item. But okay. I reject. Omen Bairn. My dyslexic brain thought it said brain. The Omen brain. I don't know what Bairn means. I never heard that word in my life. Where did it go? Was it not a talisman? It said talisman. No? It's not a talisman. Key item? Sure, thank you for passing by. We got an item that... what? Was it a weapon? Or a hat? I don't know what a Byron is, so I don't get any hints on where it could be. It's not a hat. Well, I'm afraid we'll never know what item that was. So are you telling me it's not a key item? It's not... no? It's a special thing. Doll of a curse-born Baron. Barn. Uses FP to do the flame thing. Omen babies have all their horns cut, causing moths to die. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please, don't hate me or curse me, please. Thank. That's so sad. Like, it's not surprising that omens are so angry. So was I supposed to go there? No, I can't. Oh, that's the way back. I need to kick the ladder. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the layer above. So that's the shortcut. Man. And they put the site of grace right there. That's a beautiful vision, but also... yeah, I see you there on the side. We didn't need to come here. Oh great, I can go down, but I can't go back up. And this is exactly why, when we explore, we also don't farm. Because it's not worth it. We need to get to places, not mess around. Okay, let's go right instead. You weren't here before. Can you leave me alone? Awful creature. That one had a particularly disturbing face. Why there is a stop here? Oh. Yeah, I heard the tippy tap, but okay, this death wasn't intentional, and also I think I could have jumped across. I don't know. Maybe there was a better way to go on the other side. So we go up, then more up, and then left after we have gone up. So here. Okay. And we kick the ladder. Why did we kick the ladder? I don't know. Ooh. Hold. Ooh. I still think the music is pretty funny though. It's the landmark rat. Here is another. Bigger, angrier. Gone. Wait, didn't we just go down? Yeah, I know that I'm going back. I just want to make sure that we didn't miss. Yeah, I think I know now why they call this place a maze. It's pretty amazing. Oh, why? Gostok, don't! Gostok, keep your hands for yourself. Ooh. As long as they don't throw me a revenant at me, I'm pretty cool with it. Okay, that one goes there. Suspicious purple item in a corner. I heard steps on the other side. Then we go here. There is nothing here. We go back. We come from there. This is where Gostok was. Just wanna make sure. Yeah, he's there. So we go straight ahead when we get out. Okay. That will be the sign that we don't need to go left anymore. But I think we went down the first time. So were we supposed to go down, down? And then up, up? Yeah, because we come from here. So we were supposed to go even more down. Because we went right first. You're new. Oh wait, I need you. Okay. Good. This is one exit. Okay. We don't need to be here. Okay. Huh? Okay. We don't use that much magic to need it. It's just a landmark. Okay, already done. So this time we need to go straight ahead. That wasn't intentional. Oh, so we are back at the entrance. But I wasn't done. Like, that is clearly the way forward. Why are you saying this? Ding ding ding. It's not bad. I guess it's the combat host. Like, wow, things got intense. Got a ding ding dong. So yeah, I didn't mean to fall. And now he's back here again. Oh, thanks for the shoes, I didn't have them, I suppose. Okay, now we need to do exactly the same thing as before. Okay, if we spawn already up, it will be easier. Also, we don't need to do the boss. We need to get to the boss, which is different. So wasn't up the way to go? I mean, not necessarily. So please ignore me. No. We'll take the stairs and go meet with a big flower down there. Oh, they sprout. Cute. Oh. Fast, roll away. What did I get? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of death. Well, I think we got what we needed from here. But is this the path forward? Could have been. But you know, death is not an escape. Haha. Oh, I'm just gonna jump down. Oh, he knows where I want to go. Well then. I'm trying to think when we get there. When we get there, there is gonna be a lot of basilisks trying to stop us. Must. Oh well. Okay, easy there. One at a time. Which one was I aiming at? I don't know. Even the flower with the poison. Come on! That one in the front is basically dead already. Oh, there is another one. No. Too far. I can't tell which one is the way forward, because at that point I'm thinking that was just a peak. Like, oh, the well is in that direction, but that is not the way forward. Gargoyles. So where do I need to go then? I'm confused. Also, technically speaking, we should have been in there to progress. I need to bait him to come up the stairs again. Can you follow me? Dude, am I not in your peripheral vision? How is he not seeing me? Yeah. Oh, he has them when he wants to. I need him to come up. That was so dumb. Okay, so now we are back here and we go in the hole. Did we go back? I think that's where the rock was. Yeah. So right has already been done. We need to go forward and not fall in the hole. So we don't come from there then. So we haven't been here. But we did choose this one because I remember the rat. So we already did the rat route. So here is the hole we fell in by accident. So it was just a way back then. Yeah, there is no real purpose. Okay. Gustok, you don't have to do this. Oh, we can open the door now. There you go. He didn't care. He didn't care at all. But at least we are going somewhere new. There is a big angry pot. And a lot of smaller angrier pots. Let's hide at our farmer. Yeah, we have been wandering around for a while. At least these pots don't explode, which is nice. Okay. This looks fancy. Elevator time. So all we did was fall through the wrong hole. Great. There was only 2 holes and I chose the wrong one. What is this site of grace called? Forsaken Depths. Also, let's change the stance one that we don't need and put back general defense. It do be like that indeed. Ah, summon pool. Is it another catacomb? I don't feel like we should be here. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Like, a very, very bad feeling. This is an arena. That looks important. What do we do? I don't know if I'm ready. I said we would look for the boss, but that's... We haven't even seen what was behind. This is like the sewer of the sewer. And I don't think 10 PM is the right time to do a boss. So we need a spooky symbol of a skeleton. There was a drop we missed out in the outskirts. But beside that, did we do everything else? Or have we... Oh, I forgot this catacomb also had a thing we needed. But I didn't see it because the symbol is blended. Also, technically, we could upgrade. Oh, we only have 6k. So here is the plan. Now it's too late to engage with the boss of the sewers, which I suppose, since it's under the capital, it's gonna be important. So let's go mess in a lesser catacomb. Grab some runes and then do an upgrade on a sword. But this one is a shitty catacomb. I'm tired of going against the gargoyles. But somehow these gargoyles are weaker than the one in the sewers. How so? Are you telling me the sewer is more difficult than the mountaintops? Also, that was not the path forward, it seems. Also, it didn't say the eye quivers the moment we entered this catacomb, so it's not even the right one, is it? We need Deathroot. Okay. It was the right one. The game was just stupid. So what was the deal about this place? I remember it was very vertical, and what else? This is the door shut because we didn't find the lever. And it's filled with potatoes. Potatoes that do know how to throw bombs. Also, I really hope this is the good way, because we ignored another way, which I hope was the wrong way. And if they were smart, they would have put the stake of Marika on the one that actually has the lever on. But who am I kidding? Okay, this is exactly the point where we got the last time. There was the pot, very angry. Are you the key? It didn't say a contraption worked somewhere. But yet again, we killed the ogre in the other one and the door just opened. So... Oh. Run! Before... Yeah... This whole place is a death trap. Also, yeah, I will take a sip in the very few water that's left. But I want to find the lever. Oh. I know it's not there. You need to trust me, it's not in that room. But like, where is it then? Was it the pot all along? I don't know, where is it? At least we have enough runes for the upgrade and then we can call it a day. Can you not? Ooh, major pot. No. Okay, we can do one last boss. And then we go have dinner. Or at least I go have dinner. I sent the elevator back because I thought I would die at least once in here. Sorry, Joshua, for not having faith in you. So, again, who's the boss going to be? The fog gate is not that big. So let's hope it's something manageable. Okay, it's a worm. Oh, I got gotten. Yeah, good night. It's very late. But thankfully we are almost done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we needed another glow worth. Here is the death threat, so we can leave. We talk with Grank. We go upgrade the weapon, and we book it. Yeah, it's late, it's almost 10. So, Grank, we brought you food.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite, I must.
Okay. He's still hungry. Damn, son. And I remember there is a place that says the eye quivers, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh boy. First we give the ball to the lady, whatever it was. Okay. Then we talk with the blacksmith. I would like to have
I took you no
my
arms then.
sword of swords. I don't have it equipped, but you need to trust me, dude. That my sword of swords, when I find it. Look, I'm just gonna equip it so I can do it fast.
Back already, no matter.
Also about Roderica, what?
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
He's talking about her. Yeah, I want a sword of swords level 10. Cool. Thanks. And this was the last step for today. We played for almost 7 hours, and that's enough Elden Ring for today.